Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the second episode of Dawn of Defiance. I'm sorry that things are a little bit later as usually, and the reason for that was that I was still recording an episode for my YouTube series before I actually had to start a stream, which also means that I had to. Why is now it is. I also had to get my food still. Anyway, we have a mission to go. Let me see. L. No. Quests. Bookmark. We have to break. And no, we have to find and break the 3 seals before we get access to the temple. The last one we have to do is the Bowman seal. After that, we're able to craft a leather helmet, chest, braces, boots. We got the simple pickaxe coming in, and we get the tanning rack. Well, without the tanning rack, we can't even create the leather, so in a way, that's useful. The companion is showing a lot, so let's check that quickly. The dashing, jump, control. Or going up. Okay, then we have Spearman's Shrine. One of 3 locations which give the movement abilities, granted by Hermes, or as we call it in my country, Hermes. Well, let's stick to the English one this time. The swordsman is the other one, so want to bet that the bowman is the third. We have the cypress tree. Branches that bend upwards and leaves that wrap the trunk. Cypress doesn't have leaves as far as I know. They got needles, but never mind. That's some new information. We've got probably the simple spear showing up, which is having the flint spearhead, and now that's it. Skills are still low level, so I'm not going to look at that. So what we need to do, let's bring up the island. We've been there. We've been there, and the only path we didn't follow is this one. So, anyone want to bet where we are going to find the Bowman's Shrine, or should I simply go there and see how things end up? Once we do have the better bow, and before I'm actually going to open up the temple, there's another thing I want to do. Bring up the map again. There is a cave here, which I would like to explore. Reason for that, we may get some ambrosia from it. If I'm not mistaken, I actually had done that shrine. Yeah, it doesn't show up anymore, so I have done that shrine. One boar, one rooster, come on. Well, it kills better, that's for sure. Taking the right path this time. Yep. And what I found out on the Steam forum is that this brown stuff we have over there is indeed what I thought it would be. So that's one of the changes this game has. And I will compare to how things were when I played it last time. Hey, don't. Hey, getting killed by a rooster? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh yeah, I need. Another one. Get. Aye. Well. Oh wait. What? What the heck? I'm missing again. So I need to go here at some point to start harvesting the ambrosia we see. That's one thing. That's another thing I need to do. Don't need that yet. Because over time, ambrosia will be very important from what I've seen in my first playthrough. Those small altars we encountered, that one, the Promethean brazier, they were having a number, if I'm not mistaken. So with that in mind, chances are that we very likely will have to lit a lot more. Flax is always useful. Don't need a lot for it. The good part of this game, I said it in the previous episode, is that I don't need to worry about an inventory limit. At least not a weight limit. The only limit I have to deal with is the one with the slots, which means 2, 4, 5, 10, 20. I've got 30 inventory slots, which is quite a lot I can use, especially things stack. Whoa, we got a freestyle. Whoa, we also have 2 soldiers. I hadn't seen them. Right. I have no idea where those guys came from, actually. But a 3-star rooster is nice, because we didn't have any of those yet. How far did I retreat? Quite a lot. Here's some ambrosia again, so we certainly have to go back here tonight. I think I know why we encountered those guys. Because we're starting to approach the last area. Which means those guys weren't the only ones. Ow. Ow. That's the second time we did that, bugger. And the third. Okay, now I'm angry. Where are you? Done. One down. Come on. Full pelt, hide strips. Hide strips. Well, I think in the end the issue is a matter of which weapon you choose first. We needed the swordsman trick. I think it was the dashing to get that jump attack with the spear. And while I'm not using the sword, look at that, there we have our last challenge. But while I'm not using the sword, having the better spear certainly helped. So we have to glide again, a little bit above his head. 22 damage, okay. 15, 30. So imagine how things are going once I got a better bow. Because I'm currently doing 15 damage. And with this attack I'm able to deal quite a lot. Not the jump, yeah, it's a jump attack, I think it is. So that certainly works. I don't think I'm there yet. We got 33 arrows left. Bowman's Shrine. Yep, I knew that. big question is there anybody out there? Yeah, two more guys. Why? Ow! That was the wrong direction. And I also ran out of my meat. Or better said, the timer of my meat ran out. Gotcha. And I think what I just did is what we need to do. Just need to check that really a bit. So let's see. Drop, you, leave, arrow, or cross. Press space in the air to glide. Holding space will ascend while C will descend. Stamina, etc. Yep. Slower with hammer in hand. Okay, that's useful. Question is how to open. Oh, there it is. Drop, leave, circle, Y, U, and the X. So that chest is probably locked until I'm able to open the shrine anyway. With hammer in hand. Building hammer. First I need to get the flags. Thing is, with that rain, everything regenerates more slow. Including stamina. So it's likely. Let's see, that's the O, that's the drop, that's the U. Leave, arrow, cross, that's the drop. Hammer. Thing is, do I have to go through it, up or down? Probably up. Yep. Let's go down. The leaf. That's the U, there's the leaf. Well, let me tell you, this is the kind of puzzle I don't mind. Let's go back. The only thing I have a problem with, as you can see, is how to get to the right location for that's the U. Leave. Where's the O? That's the cross. There's the O. Bingo. Now I can't see what I need to take. That arrow. Where is it? Let's go to this spot and have a look. That's the cross. That's the arrow. Down. The U. That must be the U. No, it's a circle. Where's the U? Well, there's the U. I don't even need to go through it. And the last one. Of course I can't see it now. The cross. Where's the cross? Oh, there. Ha! Oh, hang on. There was flags hidden behind the seal. Flint arrow and simple bow. Look at this. This one is. Oh, nice. Rise above your instincts. Nice pun. I'm not going back though. There's more here to discover. At least there was when I previously played this a long time ago. And I'm not going back to this spot for a while to harvest items. At least I don't have the intention to do that. I do miss a clock or something, but never mind that. There's no fog of war here, so I can easily explore all this. And still not being aware of where I've been. that. So in general, now I've got flint unlocked, I can upgrade my bow, my arrows, or better said, I can craft the new ones. I will probably be a lot more accurate with everything. Doing more damage for sure. I mean, we've seen that already. There's the ambrosia. But there's also lost. And if we move a little bit more here, there's a torch over there, which means there's a cave entrance. So in regards to that, we are going to revisit this area. Just not yet. That looks like ambrosia as well. As a matter of fact, it is. That's why those trees were purple. I thought, at least from when I played it, it's been, I think, at least a year ago. But I thought from that time there was a chest somewhere over here. There's a cave entrance. Do you remember that one? That also means there's a chance we will get abandoned or lost or those guys up here. And since we discovered that cave entrance, I might as well spoil a little thing. There is a third entrance to this cave along the coast over here. So I do have to be careful. Technically I could jump down now, use the glide, land softly on my feet and return to my building, my small base. But like I said, I don't want to do that yet. Plenty of time to go. I started half an hour later, so I probably will finish half an hour later as well. Somewhere along this part was that cave entrance. I will need flint, lots of that, so I can craft a new pickaxe. I need to craft, oh speaking of arrows, I need to craft the flint arrows. Look! No, wait, not yet. Wood arrow, unknown, 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 which means I need to craft them yet. I thought there were more animals here too. Just lots of thatch, which I actually should simply harvest. I remember somebody mentioning in her stream about another game, about the isometric view, that you're having a very hard time to look around. Yep, look at this. Lovely moon, some UFOs, the clouds, the stars. Really to enjoy. So, in regards of that, I understand that fish. This is why gliding is so easy. In a way, I think it can become very overpowered. I think that ledge over there is leading to the other entrance of the cave. Not before we have leather and flint arrows. All that thatch needed? Yes, all that thatch will be needed. Also need to eat again. So let's see. Two roosters, one 3-star, 200 plus thatch. These are the feathers. I'm still picking up thatch. Leather, strips, belts. Thatch, Spatium, Rosia. Even with 30 slots, your inventory may get full over time. We're going to experience sunset. Look at this. Was I able to do emotes? That's the map. I don't want that. That's the chat. I don't think I'm able to do emotes or anything else. But this is something I really would love to enjoy with no HUD, just sitting and watching the sunrise. Nothing more, nothing less. Now it's time to go back to the base. Because the thing I was hoping to find isn't here. I thought there was a chest here, but apparently that one is removed. I do know there's a chest elsewhere. Like I said, I'm going to need a flint. And it wouldn't surprise me if we actually can start something like a flint mine here. The reason I'm thinking that is because of the two black things we see over there. That wouldn't surprise me if that's a large amount of flint. Which I may need to craft arrows for quite some time. Or at least until the point I'm actually able to craft metal arrow tips. So let's find out. No, that's not flint. That looks like... Well, that's flint. But this looks like clay. Okay, that's something to keep in mind. Resources. That's cave entrance. Wood. Resources. Clay is brown. There. I know there's clay there as well. Don't have resin. I need softwood anyway. No. For cottage, let's do that first. Resin left. Okay. 28 wood arrows. Craft them. 10. Yeah. 58. That's more than enough for what I need. Because right now the only thing I need them for is defending or luring monsters my way. I also need to work on potions. We got 3 healing potions. I don't have Yarrow with me. One thing I tried in one of my private games is to actually get up there and eventually go over to him. Didn't manage. I don't say it's impossible, I didn't manage. The reason I didn't manage is probably because with the food I currently have, the amount of stamina regenerated isn't enough. So I may need more stamina for that. It is something I will give a try at some point. Just for fun. What I am able to get on is where we're heading to right now. That part for sure. But the other part up here with the big tree. Tried it before, couldn't manage. This time I am able to manage because I know with the gliding I'm able to get there. Here we go. And this time we do have to take food. Because of Those two guys missed. Hit. 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 Spear. Got you. I really need to figure out how to get the better quality. But the reason I did it like this, simply I need the pelts. We will get better opportunities later. Let's waste some stamina because I want to hurry up. It's a pretty big island after all. I was thinking, there's yarrow over there. Should I pick it up? No. Need to go up, by the way. I may encounter some hostile animals after all. Okay, like that one. I think that's still a 3-star. Yep. Yarrow. Going to cut down a tree. Like that resin, and I'm going to create some extra health potions. This path is going down, so I need to go up. This is by far the easiest spot to get thatch. I mean, look at all those bushes and other stuff. If it wasn't that far from the temple, this would be quite a good spot to make yourself a base. The reason for that, you're going to need that temple. I'll show you in a bit, because there's some missions that will show us, but we're going to need that temple, which is actually why I actually why I built it along the coastline over there. And yes, that tinkling we hear is the chest. Rosette dust and corn. Good. This is also, I think, the highest spot we can go to. This is the advantage of the gliding. As long as you have stamina, and like it said, if you're using your hammer, you will use stamina even more slow. But with it, it's very easy to ascend, descend on locations. Yes, I should. 4 minutes on my food. I have 1 meat left, so I need to cook food. It should be enough. Go over to this spot. You have to be careful because I'm not certain about the guards over there, whether or not they respawn. And I'm not in the mood to find out the hard way. That's the one I was looking for. Hidden, yes. With a reason, yes. That's a side quest we did. Doesn't even show. Bonus shrine. By Hermes, by Hermes, and by Hermes. That's gliding. Also, that, hang on. Oh no, that's simply... I'm more curious about my skills. Because some went up. Lumberjack, -10. Lost 30% chance for mortal wound. We knew that. That's therefore double healed. Shields still need to be improving. We upgraded the spear. Ah, more damage on the heavy attack. Right. Sneaking. Get stealth, glide, less stamina cost. We've got some ambrosia and other bushes here. There's some ugly cube over there. Oh wait, that's my house. But the view from here is wonderful. Ow! No, not that much. Lucky. She was a lady of wisdom. There we are. Still think I'm calling it a Y, but I think this symbol looks more like face of something. This is the face and the snout, and those are horns, so something like a deer or a goat. Same with those. There's something in the chest, so let's check. Leather chest, leather helmet, tanning rack. And now we need to contribute softwood, stone, clay, and ambrosia. See, that's why we need to go harvest ambrosia. Because we need to contribute stuff. And that's a change from the last time I played, because at that time it was softwood, stone, and ambrosia, and that's it. So what does this mean? Well, for starters, I have to cut down a lot of trees. And that's an important message which I have to look at. So and we got answer, no, sorry. Andrew's here and asking me if this is the same game as last week. Yes, it is. He thinks it is. Well, let me confirm it is. I'm going to continue this one until it's either to the point where there's no more progression in the game, or until the game receives a new update and I run into a compatibility problem with the saves, which seem to happen every once in a while. So with that, yeah, now I dropped all my softwood. in that portal, which I realize now may not have been a good idea. At least not yet. So, as said, I'm going to keep playing this until save isn't compatible because of an update, which I don't know will happen, or simply until I reach the end of the current available content. This game is in EA after all. So at some point we may be on hold. Do know I will enter I do know we're going to enter some complicated fights at some point. And Andrew asked if I've gotten sick of the dungeon crawler from the previous streams. Well, not exactly that, but I got sick and tired of the fact that you enter an area and the first thing you encounter is an enemy summoning lots of minions and doing a spell on you that hits you from 5-6 sides. So you don't even have the time to react. And I've been in games where the fights were pretty uneven. And usually I'm able to get around if you have, even though you're able to get damage and things like that. But if you enter an area and the first thing you encounter is insta-death multiple times in a row, then at some point you run out of patience. So this is more relaxing in a way, also more creative. I need 200 softwood for the portal. So in a way I prefer to play this. At some point, oh hang on, I need to do something else first. At some point I may do some RPG or whatever, but for the time being, not yet. And it was Torchlight, by the way, Andrew, so you had forgotten about it and now you know it again. Maybe I will play it again at some point, but not on hard settings, just normal settings. So we'll see. But now I just want to have fun, instead of being frustrated. Hey, come on, move. Yeah, right. Now if I actually look at my screen, 165 softwood. Still think pine trees give me more. I should have checked. Maybe if I actually hit a tree, I also get more. So let's see. 24 softwood from palm tree. That's actually more as I got with the other axe. And even that makes sense, considering the flint axe is considered the better tool. It's getting too dark to start woodcutting, I'm afraid. So what I'm going to do is enter the house. Also funny, every time I leave I close the door. Whoa, 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 attacked in my own house. I don't think so. I said I don't think so. How dare you? Hammer. Utility. Standing break. And 1 second. Sorry for that. Was a sneeze coming up. Yeah, how rude, don't you think? Andrew, don't you agree with me? I mean, my house is supposed to be safe. You don't attack me in my own house. Let me see. I need a tanning rack, bone and rope. I think first thing I'm going to do is actually sleeping. And yes, Andrew, you were asking if it was torchlight. It was the first torchlight, actually. Just 2 3-star roosters. I may even do other torchlight games at some point. Because I have 2 and 3, which I actually enjoyed more than 1. But that probably has to do with the fact that they were more modern. Whoa. Flags. More flags. Yarrow. Maybe I should craft another chest for... I don't think I need more flags for the time being. Thatch we have enough. Wood we have enough. Feathers I have enough. Flint 81. Okay. Now, hammer. Yeah. Well, actually, Andrew, in a game, a house is supposed to be safe. That's true. But usually in video games, it's more like, hey, listen up. I'm the hero of this game. I'm coming over and loot all your stuff. There's no need to attack people. You simply check each and every crate, barrel and closet, cupboard, whatever people use to store items in, and loot it. Now try to do that in real life. I don't know how things go in Australia, but in the Netherlands it's considered illegal, although getting that person and trying to kick him out of the house is also illegal. So it just depends at how and what. In some other countries you're simply being shot. So Now it's the other way around there. It's not the NPC's lack of respect, Andrew. It's the lack of respect for NPCs. I mean, I bash in their homes. Oh, you mean that? Andrew's saying, failing to recognize that you are the hero of the game and therefore the center of the universe. Yeah, that's the lack of respect. You're right about that. Well, what I was more like being, I'm the hero of the game, so I just simply loot and don't you even dare to have objections to that. Let me see. 10 softwood, 2 bones. Softwood, 10. How did I do that? One by one. Shift and then and 2 more for fire. Softwood, bone. 2 bone, 5 hide strips and 2 ropes. I have to get used to hide strips. 5, 2 bone. And I need to figure out how to make rope. And I think that was up here on the crafting bench. Flax and resin. And how many do I need? 2 rope. Okay, 2 rope. Flax and resin. 6 flax, 4 resin. Well, at least all that flax I just got useful that way, especially if you drop it. Resin. You know what? That's the wrong one. Just half will do. Crafting bench. Rope. 1, 2. Oh! Right. So it's not 1 rope, it's ropes. Thank you for telling me. Would be nice if you actually had confirmation about how much you're doing with it. Now this is fun, because this is an item that could be put in a corner instead of this. Hide. Leather braces. 2 leather, 7 leather, 9 leather, and 3 makes 12 leather. Hmm. 12 leather, okay. Yeah, I know it requires leather. Really have to get used to controls in this game. That works too. Let's see. Flint. No. No, no. Pelts. Already have 7 leather. Leaving 2 pelts, okay. Might as well drop the hide. No. Like that, hide strips. Don't know what this is. But that's probably the tanning rack we heard working. Hunting bench. We have 7. So let's craft the chest. And the bracers. The chest and the bracers. And let's have a look. Well, we got ourselves a nice red skirt. But once again, I can't have a look. Well, it looks, compared to the other one, this looks quite nice. Time to butcher stuff, then cooking. Replacing the arrows, replacing the bow. Oh. I need to craft a pickaxe. Replace that one. Ah. The rooster takes longer to be processed as the boar does. We will have to craft at least 100 flint arrows, at least. Okay, only the wolf is left. Good. Now, let's see. Hunting bench. Flint arrow. I need resin. Which I think I had stored in here. Yeah. We also need to craft repair stuff at some point. Flint arrow. 20 each. Okay. Then where do I craft the flint bow? 100. 180. Crafting. Simple pickaxe, hide strips. Simple bow, deer entrails and hide strips. Okay. Hide strips. Not in the ambrosia chest. And deer entrails. Simple bow. Craft. Simple pickaxe. Craft. Feather. Bread is meat. Pickaxe. Simple bow. Wood bow. Primitive. Well, that's the same. Meat. Then meat. I need repair shit. Resin and flax, and I will need a lot of it. Oops. What do you mean, being smart? And now, if I press R, with bow equipped, we got the arrow wheel, and there we are, wood arrow, flint arrow. So I can actually choose the kind of arrows I want to use. Starting with wood and then later with flint, so that's done. Oh. Right, I had my moment again. Because we need to cook meat. Still amazed that I'm able to have a campfire on top of a wooden floor. guess some things are very easy in games. Just like all those fires that are able to burn for eternity. Sometimes they figure in games they have stuff that real life is really impossible. Would be nice to have something like that. Lights that never go out. Campfire on the wooden floor. Killing a boar with 2 hits. Oh well, that's what games are for, I guess. To retreat into and just enjoy everything. So what I'm going to do is starting to get the 200 softwood. Then work my way down along the list. Or should I? Softwood, stone and clay are actually the easy things. Ambrosia dust is the most complicated one. So perhaps, let's see how the tanning rack is doing. Yeah, right. What do I need? Well, first of all, I need to repair those. Because that's my backup gear. Maybe I should do it the other way around and start by gathering the ambrosia dust, because that's the hardest thing. I need hide leg guards and the hide helmet. So leather helmet and leather leg guards. Hunting belts. Leather helmet. Oh, and now they are gold briefs. And leather briefs. And that makes 50, 85, 225 armor, while we used to have 35, 60, 135, hang on, 75, 100, 135, 150. So that's a good improvement. At least I got my backup gear. That means, okay, I could drop the leather off. It's getting evening. Looking at the sun. This is red. Those are the animals. Can I put leather in here? I think that's a good idea considering I got the rest. Is 10 meat enough? No. That fire burns through softwood like fast. I'm going to do 20. Sleep and visit the 2 caves we have. Hopefully things are better. We can dash, we can do a roll, we can glide, we can actually do a jump attack. So I'm going to work my way up instead of down. Starting with the ambrosia dust, then clay, then stone, and eventually softwood. Stone I have to look actually how things are going. Because I should be able to harvest it from certain rocks, but I'm not sure where to find those rocks yet. One. So, no auto-build mods or things like that. Green means plants. Red is meat. Or animal parts. So, time to sleep. Well, at least roosters are useful for one thing. So, first cave is over here. The other cave is over there, with an entrance somewhere around here and somewhere around that area. This is my first goal. And of course it's raining again. As for harvesting stone, if I'm not mistaken, but I can test that, I can do it like this. And that's 10, so I need to do that on 10 of those rocks. Okay. Plenty of those over here. And also here. Not only here, I also saw a fawn. I'm not going to bother with that anymore. The only reason I brought that bow up is because I will need it soon. And I realized I forgot something. I wanted to make healing potions. So, guess what I didn't make? Run, little hare, run. Well, that helps. How much damage is this one doing? 25 and no damage. The flint arrow got 10 PS extra. Okay. Where is that cave entrance? Over there, because here's the ambrosia. Let the sneaking contact begin after we have food. And with 3 healing potions. The look of this cave has changed. It used to be... The stone used to be more dark looking. Looks like there's a split. There's a chest. When there's a chest, there's probably monsters. And there's ambrosia. Hey, that tree is new. Compared to... Shoot, I missed. I didn't miss. Keep comparing things to when I played it last time. I hope people don't mind. If you actually do, let me know either now when I'm live or later when I post this on YouTube, because I'm always willing to learn. So we contributed 12 ambrosia dust, which means I need to get 238 of it. At this speed I can get that from one gate. One cave. Well, at least that works. So 238. Let's see how far we get. I hear the tingling of the chest. But there's also something else. That may be the tree actually. Speaking of something else. Settings. Audio. I usually don't do this. Because I usually play my own music. Let's see what this does. Not much for now. Ow! So that one was using a sword. And that one was using a sword and a bow. And this is the reason why I wanted to bring more healing potions. Oh, we got flint arrows. Nice. So 238, I said. And simple club recipe. Am I able to craft a simple club? Primitive club. Only softwood. So simple club is probably softwood with some flint. Also, why don't I hear music? Maybe the settings only become active after I restart the game. Healing salve. Resin, yarrow and raspberry. But imagine, even with the wooden arrows, I'm already doing 50 damage. There's yarrow. Six raspberries. That's a small one. That's a victory. Hey, come on. Game is lagging a bit. Could be because it's trying to get the music going. I don't know. So 26 softwood from pine trees. $250 and we got 217, we need 238. Time for the other chest. Oh, peace. The other cave. I have no idea why I keep calling it a chest right now. And let's see what's going on. Yeah, my parents are having some problems with the internet and they contacted me about it, that's why. They managed to get everything going, so problem solved. Oh, music! So off to the other caves. And hopefully I'm able to find some raspberries so I can actually get some more of the healing salve done. The reason I'm moving this way along the coast is that I don't want to run into those soldiers again, which probably have respawned. But if they haven't, I'm not willing to take a chance for that. And we got 5, very well. So that other cave will be a lot more complicated. Considering it has 3 entrance points. There's no need for flags. There's plenty of ambrosia here. But I don't see the cave entrance. I do. There it is. Right in front of us. So before we enter, we eat. Wait for everything to regenerate, especially health. And it's back to sneaking again. Which means occasionally I have to stop to let that regenerate. And meanwhile, my furry lady is asking for attention again. She still doesn't want to sit on my lap, so I can't give her the attention she wants right now. Her own choice, not my fault. So this cave system is having 3 entrances, but also multiple rooms. Which means, like that, there's a chance that I'm going to be attacked from multiple angles. $227 out of $238, okay. And now we've got the 200 arrows I hope to get. So first cave empty. We came in from the south. Here a chest, by the way. In a way, a sword is better. Ow! Eight. So you can't do this in a fight, as you can see, because you don't have the instant 257 ambrosia dust, very well, resin, ambrosia, hide strips, 262, we need 250, 238 actually. So I think we got that. So there's 2 rooms. And I think this one's completely empty now. see what we can get from here, because we already have the club. Ambrosia, dust and gold coin. Okay. That one's empty. I think there's opening. And there is too. Let's go in that way, but carefully. We're going to collect a lot over there, because it looks like there's one of those trees. Well, here's one of those trees. But I don't see any inhabitants, which is odd. Oh, there they are. Before the meat runs out. Don't think I have to worry about ambrosia dust for a while. I have to say that they look a little bit like tulips. And no, that's not my national pride coming in. It simply is. But then, originally tulips are from Anatolia, which is present-day Turkey. Part of Anatolia was Greek, part of the Greek Empire, not Spartan, where our main character is from, but still Greek. Probably the Greek, well, it's called Greek Empire, which is a combination of all the Greek city-states. If I'm not mistaken. And guess what? Am I making the same mistake by being lost again? Does this room have 2 entrances? Doesn't think so. Anyway, Anatolia used to be part of the Greek Empire, so it is possible that ambrosia, the flower, is actually representing the tulip. Though I can't imagine people eating tulip petals. Dutch people have been eating tulip tulips, which wasn't nice, so I can't imagine about the petals. Here's another room. And that happens just when my meat runs out. That's fun. There's more over there. Headshot. There are still more over there. I think this was it. At least for this part of the room. I also used 2 health potions already. So I'm very glad I crafted a few more. Because I used to have 3. I also think we found another entrance. So we came in the other side. This is the tree we had. So I will explore that one first. Then, if it's indeed an entrance, come back and we need to pass the tree and the big rock pillar. Continue the caves. Yep. This is one of the entrances. Should I mark the damn thing? Would that be a good idea? Yeah, I think it is. This is the one on the plateau. Yep. Map. Let me see. Purple, so it leads to the ambrosia. There. $600 ambrosia. I think I have enough. Yeah. Let's do this before we continue. That's why I brought that many. Might as well. No. Barrel. So we found 2 entrances. I didn't mark the other one actually. Looking for that one. Also have it marked. I think one over there. Still haven't cleared the entire cave. Hey, dead end? No way. Yes way. The entrance here. Ah, there it is. The other entrance, the one I was looking for. No way to get lost inside that cave system again. The last one is south, so I always have to move southwards now to make sure that I'm getting out. And of course, in worst case, I can always take one of the other ones. It's almost daytime, so I probably won't be able to harvest much of the ambrosia. Well, 600 ambrosia dust should do the trick. I'm going to head back to the base. See if I'm able to find some raspberries along the way. Plenty of yarrow, no raspberries. Got some those guys over there at some point. So I'll have to look. I'm able to get them. 3. $120 stone. There they are. Whoa. Well, I'm slowly getting better with shooting again. You know what? 6. Let's make some noise. I mean, I need 200 stone. Well, 120. We're not there yet. If I'm getting 10 from each block, it may take some time before we had the 120. Okay, level 1 miner, let's see. 5% less stamina. 15 at level 3, okay. Yeah, we know that. Forager, 40% chance to double yields. Heavy attack, shields, 10% less stamina for blocking. Faster draw speed. Okay. Got plenty of stone over there. But there's something else I need, so. And not just sticks for the wood. But this. Because you get attacked when you don't need it. You need more repair cordage too. Okay, 10 clay from each deposit. Which means I have to go to the deposit we found earlier. Something I was already expecting, actually. That way. Or maybe not that way. So that's the 120 stone I needed. Let's get a little bit more. Let's get the rest of the clay. That's the clay we need. That's my last repair cordage. $400 flags at my base. And I needed 4 repair cordage. That's 60. Okay. 60 softwoods. Raspberries, very good. Let me think. If I'm not mistaken, there's flags somewhere here. Yeah. Well, another duh moment. At least I wasn't mistaken. Those raspberries. Come on, come on. Am I able to catch up on it? I was, but it's still a 1. Raspberries. Craft. Six healing potions. Okay. 70 softwoods, and I need close to 200. Softwood, stone, clay, ambrosia dust. That's how we're going to do that. So there's only one thing needed. Softwood, which we will find enough close to the temple. In all kind of ways. First, eat. Maybe with the right tool, cutting trees better. So 26 from the pine trees. That's indeed more as we had from the palm trees. And 28, and I need 70, 177. So if I cut down 10 of those big pine trees, I've got more than enough. some point I'm going to get better healing options too, but better repair options. But for now, this is the only option, which is every once in a while very annoying. So 165. 191 after this one, if it gives us 26. Each logs gives 5, okay. 191. One more tree. No massive holding E button this time, but more delicate one by one, because I don't need for a while everything else. That's not where I want it to be. That's where I want it to be. That does look like a crown, by the way. Summon and defeat the champion. How to do that? Then we get simple hammer, wood kit and lumber mill. The thing is how to summon that. Champion. Let's see. Hekate. And also going to do a very quick bathroom break. So be back in about 2 minutes. Thanks for waiting. I just noticed something. I didn't place the cave entrance here. Oh, we will check the log. And there are actually two things unknown. Clay mounds. Near fresh water, so always near the pond. Stone boulder, yeah, we have that. Flint rock. Leather armor. Then flint arrow. There's ammo. Simple pickaxe. And a simple hammer we still need to unlock. So that will probably come here. Primitive, simple axe, simple hammer, simple bow, and eventually, what do we have here? Clay. And that's it. No, that isn't it. Ah, rope. So summoning makes me wonder how to do that. I think there used to be a trick for it. That way. Shit. This was not what I was expecting to happen. Glad I made the healing potions. Although I do remember that in previous attempts I was able to go outside and get him stuck. Oh, wrong button. Now. Got you. Spice bull ribs, cold coin infused hair. And look at that. We have a portal. Let's see what this is. A juicy rack of boar ribs spiced for enhanced flavors. 60 health, 0.5 regen, 1.5 piercing damage for 10 minutes. Okay. And the hair loin, 60 stamina, chopping damage, and once again 10-minute duration. Oh, wait. So we defeated actually the first boss, which was something I, in all fairness, wasn't expecting to happen today. Got about over an hour left now. So first of all, we had a new reward. Journal. Now I get the reward, so I'm not even there yet. Bow. Next step.
I have troubling news. The gateway to the underworld has also been sealed by the Olympians themselves. Something has gone terribly wrong here. This land looks forsaken, and its inhabitants have been corrupted by time. I will seek the Olympians for answers. But for now, go to their temples and discover what you can. Start with Athena, who claims dominion over the land in the northeast. Once a beautiful garden, now it is a dense forest that has grown dark and cold. Search for answers there, but take caution when braving the mist. For even I know not what lies deep within.
Northeast. That way. Northeast. Dark forest. So, we got here. Now, let's interact with the statue. So we got actually that done. We've got the lumber mill recipe, the wood kit recipe, and the simple hammer. Plus several other items we can build. That also means that we basically done tutorial now and have to go here, which in turn means that it brings up the question, should I remove my base, move it elsewhere, yes or no? And the answer to that is I might, because of what I need. First of all, I need to go home. People had problems with the portal, so I hope it won't. No, it won't for me. Okay. So we had defeated one captain. Wouldn't surprise me, since we have 3 more, that at some point I will have to deal with 3 other captains as well. Am I able to craft a torch? Yes. Going to use it? No. So once we're inside our base, I'm going to sleep, then check on the recipes, see what's needed, and continue from there. I see a fawn over there. It's the doe. And of course it's hiding in the bush. And of course I miss. Well, never mind. Back to the woods arrow. There used to be a merchant or some kind at that crossroads. I haven't seen that one yet. Okay. Hammer. Floors. Wood foundation made by lumber. Small, but 4 lumber, so that's a quarter piece. Then we have a large and a small floor. Walls. Wood wall. And hey, I thought I needed. Yeah, I do need. So this is what a wood wall looks like, and that's with the windows. Needing 8 lumber. There's angle piece. Also in reverse, so I can actually build myself a patio thingy. The corner. Now look at this. I can actually build corners. Filler. Just in case I don't want to do the full half wall arch, which works both ways. And another arch, which is funny because then small wall, including window. Small arch section. Or the complete archway. Doorway with and without door. So I need to use the other one. Let's do it a little bit further ahead. My door. Yeah, things are looking nice. Entryway. So basically the entryway and arches I can create a very big one. This is probably for making looking more beautiful. Entablature corner. Yeah, right. Then roof. The wooden roof. The wooden roof with a corner, so I can actually make more sloped. A flat roof and a flat roof with holes, which I can actually use. An inverted corner. Staircases. Exterior staircase. Interior. Wow, we've got a railing. I actually picked the thing. So I can build that up to this. Come on. No, not there. Not there. It fits everywhere except where I want it to fit. There. Small stairs, corners, inverted, railing, small railing. But, oh wait, the core, let's do that. Wooden fences, column, middle size, top size. Complete 4 meters. So, what it's about though are these things. Smelter, needing clay, leather strips and stone. Used to refine ores, so we're going to find ingots. Lumber mill, process softwood into lumber, so the obvious. Crafting bench we have. Butcher's block we have. Bird feeder. So that's basically the feather production. I don't need to hunt chicken anymore. Finally, a normal bed. Armory station for tools, weapons and armor. So I'm going to do that on a different one. Alchemy. But for that we need copper. Blacksmith. So there's plenty to discover. Which brings me back to, first of all, I need a hammer. Am I able to craft a simple hammer? Yep, I am. We also had simple club, softwood and hide strips. That's it. This is what I need. Softwood, flint and hide strips. Craft. Question is where to build my base, and I'm still thinking this would be a very good spot. So what's being done is with sand in this area first. And I think I have to explore that part, but I think close to the crossing would be the best. There's the hammer up there. 100 durability, 80. It's not even that much of an improvement. Let's start dropping off all my stacks first. Wait, clay. I need to make more rope. What about that food? Yeah, no, never mind. Picking up meat. Well, I still have carcass in my inventory. I'm quite certain that the moment we got lumber, I'm also getting different options with other stuff. I am able to make 20 cooked meat again. Last one. Repair rope. Resin. Flax. Take the hammer upstairs. Not going to build my base here yet. Not going to build a new base yet. Only thing I'm going to do right now is scout a bit in that area for a location to build a base. Nothing more, nothing less. And I have to say that having some sort of guidance is actually nice. because I still have the liberty to do what I want. But there is a goal available to actually look at, work towards to. So with that in mind, yeah, things are nice. But if this is the ultimate champion fight, I guess. Let's go. Now let's see. I think there was water up here with clay. Yes, there is. Clay, berries, a little bit of wood. One, 2, 4, 6. If those two are double, so 8 clay deposit. That's 80 clay. We got reeds. Okay. There are some trees, not that many. There's flax. And I see some sort of figure over there. And there's a lot of lag going on right now. I think that figure we see in the distance is a quest giver.
Welcome to the Forgotten Crossroads.
Yep, indeed. Here we go. Look what we have. Simple hammer and build a lumber mill. Well, we do have the simple hammer already. We don't have the lumber mill yet. Combat. Lost, abandoned and betrayed. Okay. Forage. blackberries and raspberries, hunting, hair, and mining stones. I'm going to accept all quests. Only called coin actually. 50 blackberry, 50 raspberry. Okay. Hunting. Mining. But we can also buy and sell. And these are more interesting. Paintbrush to craft, bronze, fire arrow on the alchemy station, poison on the alchemy station, artisan station to customize equipment. In the chambers, customize equipment. Those are weapon and armor parts. Forged hammer. Huh, look at that shadow. Steel ingot and great smelter. Okay. And what is it we can sell? Currently nothing. So if we look at the amount of quests, there is plenty to do. Charcoal salvaging bands, and that one may take some time. Lost abandoned betrayed is easy because we can go to the cave, no problem. Forage is easy. Mining is also easy. But what I want is finding a good location for a new base. What we have over there is copper. It's getting dark and I don't want to spend too much time outside a base in darkness in this area. But copper is something I have to mark on the map. Red. There. So that's copper. So my best choice base would be somewhere on the mountains, not too far from the crossroads. Dropping down a few floors maybe. Thing is, there's a lot of growing going on here. I prefer to use empty land. Oh, up here we have empty land. Well, quite not entirely. 5. I need a lumber mill. Alchemy, tanning, smelter, lumber mill, softwood, rope, and flint rock. Okay. I got that at my base. This spot looks decent enough to me. Be a little bit more higher up. Let's keep my bow ready, because I never know what I'm going to encounter. This is too steep. What if I head to the northwest? How does that look like? Don't want to go too far from those two. Yeah, this part is the most flat. Distance-wise, I'm close to water and got I think somewhere between them is the best spot. So there's the pond. So over here. Thing is, I have no idea what I will encounter here. Will I get raids? Will there be monsters coming down at some point from that opening? Looks like quite peaceful here. I also don't know how large my base is going to be. Cotton. And that's the other thing. I'm encountering stuff which I most certainly don't want to block for whatever reason. I mean, the bushes is no problem, but plenty of those for thatch. So with all of that in mind, the other side of this area may be better. Where's the moon? There, okay. So that's going to take a while. You also see two things to the north. Where are you, little bugger? Ah, there. Never knew hares would make that much noise. I am encountering them almost every day when I travel to or from work, but I've never heard them making this much noise. Where's the bugger anyway? Did it run off? Probably. I think we've got more cotton over here. Yep. And Andrew asked, what's making noise? Birds? No, the hares. For some reason, they squeak a little bit weirdly, which is a noise I never heard before, so it's a bit weird anyway. I'm going to do a check. Community. Let's see if I'm able to find a good hint about where to put my base. Let's see. Somebody says west of the trader. Well, that was in 2024. So everybody basically mentions that I have to build it. Crossroads Trader. To the west. The thing is, west of the trader used to be on the crossroads. He moved a bit. It's also mentioned not too far from the pond. There we have the berry, the hare and the squeaking I was talking about. Gotcha. And now there's no more squeaking. So the west area is actually a little bit that way. Now there's an area with 3, so somebody built it probably over here. So let's see. I think I'm going to stick to my plan. And come on, pick it up. Build on that side. So that means I have to get some softwood to get things started. At least one floor, a few floor pieces so I can build the lumber mill. And once I've got that one going, I can actually start building everything else using lumber. That's the trader. Yep. That's the plan. That means I can use the portal to import my items and everything else. Simply remove all the bushes here. Set everything up. And once everything is done, I'm able to make lumber, things are going better. So I suppose that the rest of the game, I'm most likely cutting wood, repairing stuff, building stuff. Nothing else. Good thing is, I got a flint axe now. Bad thing is, I can't aim. need to get some food going. Or at least eating, because everything is a little bit low right now. Besides, if I need something, I can always move back to Starter Island. I just don't want to keep on the Starter Island because this is where everything is happening. So it doesn't make sense. Right. Floor. No, 5. Because I'm quite certain that I will need some foundations. Let's see how far we should go. And this looks really ugly. I need softwood. Okay. No problem. I also don't need to build the entire building from thatch because I want to use lumber at some point. So, hammer, utility. What do I need for the lumber mill? Softwood, flint and rope. 10 flint and 5 rope. Right. let's go home. Let me see. Don't have enough blueberries and raspberries yet. Also don't need to keep my weapons out at the moment. So 50 stone. No. 10 flint. Flint and ropes is all I need. See, this is why I want to move my base. All this running from that portal area to my old base will make things very tiresome at some point. Oh well, I got plenty of arrows right now. So how much? I got 4 rope. Ten flint. Half. 87. Half of that. 43. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7. Okay. 45. 50 stones. Let's see. That one is for the time being. Mining. 50 stones. Hunting. Bear carcass, but that's going to take a while. Forage. Blackberry, raspberry. We got combat. Killing lost and building lumber mill. Okay. In general, I've got everything. The question left is how much time do we have left? Where's the sun? It's about halfway the day. Okay. I'm going to build a lumber mill, start creating lumber, then replace everything from thatch into lumber, slowly building up my building again. Except this time a little bit different in setup. But it's going to work out. There's my base. So what I'm going to do, I need a bigger room as the area I have now. I'm going to build storage crafting area at the ground floor, including this what we have here, and my living area upstairs. And what I missed is Andrew asking me at some point, did you say hares? Yes, I was saying hare. It was 20 minutes ago, so I don't even know if you actually still got it. But yes, I said hares. Or bunny rabbits, as somebody may call them. Well, here we go, softwood. Oh, I can't use all of that, because I will need other items too. Starting with should I build a bedroll? I might as well build a bedroll right now. Claim it. Flax, resin, for the butcher's block, crafting bench. Yeah, I need to do everything we already had before. But for now, I'm only keeping this and... Oh, wait. What do I need for the foundation? That's the thatch foundation. No, I need the wood foundation. Only lumber. this is what it looks like. Pretty nice. With that done, I'm always going to have a little bit of land inside my building. Okay, I can live with that. Need of flax and resin to build that thing. But we had 2 missions
I've got
accomplished.
items to assist you, if you've got the coin to spare.
Contribute items. Get my rewards. Thank you. Now what's the next one? Yarrow and cotton. Okay, but I'm going to do them one by one. Mining is stone, hunting are bunny rabbits, building is just done. Wood decor recipe goods. Also done. So mining 50 stones. I have 50 stones. Which leaves combat and hunting. Quest. I think I need to sleep at some point. Get things going easier. Let's see, utility. I need resin, okay, but I need to cut wood anyway. For decor, we have a whole shitload of new items. Starting with a wood throne, but I need nails and dark wood. Planted bush, pillow in various items, a wooden bench, 2 different ones, a bookcase. Well, they didn't have book, they had rolls. A book roll case. Wooden chair, 2 kinds. Table, but I need dark wood for that, so that will take some time. Table side table probably. Small round table. Long rug runner. Vase, 4 kinds. Large rug. Large curtain. Cloth roll pile. Then cloth bundle and daybed. But that needs copper nails and we don't have copper yet. I was thinking about where is it? One by one. Campfire, blacksmith, no. Needs copper, okay. Butcher block needs stone and resin. Crafting bench. No, the other one. Hunting bench. Resin. That's what I want to build. And I need resin and wood. Eating a hole in Suze's air. I think that's what he likes. The advantage I have now is that I'm able to build things more precise. Hunting bench done. Then stone for the butcher block. Okay. Utility chest. Red, blue, and green. This is my hunting bench, so let's start with red. It's going to be night, so let's move time up, because that will make things easier to work with. Do I have something small? Yes, I do. Deconstruct the bed, deconstruct the floor. Stairs. Exterior, exterior, interior. Next load of softwood. Well, that's it. Now, I'm wondering if this is actually the right spot. Considering how the land is. This area is more flat. That area is also more flat, but I may actually have a problem with the cotton growing here. What if I build my foundation here? How does it end up in the end? Or should I simply do this, what I had in mind already? There's... Let's see how things are going if we get closer to that area. Still going up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm going to move everything closer to that portal. Four. Five. At least the items don't fall on the floor, so it's pretty easy to deconstruct. One, two, three, four. No. This is 4. 4 by 5. I think that's large enough. And if I have all the planks focusing in the same direction, it would even look better. Still looking ugly, because there's no terraforming in this game. So I will have to close things up with walls, at least to make things look, no, that doesn't work, look prettier. So like that. Can I do half walls? That's a filler. I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go all around. And there we had my sneeze again. I hope I'm still able to get my lumber. Inventory, repair cordage, repair hammer, and axe. Well, foundation is done. Time to make things somewhat better looking. There's a whole living area under my foundation. Not the most beautiful way, but at least it's looking more decent as it used to be. Stairs. Um, oh, that's a nice thing. I do need another row of foundation. May as well remove the walls here. I should go to a 3 instead of 4. Use your brains, mate. And remove this side. Wall. That's looking a lot better. Still need to fill things up. But it's looking a lot better. Yep. Stairs. Exterior. You need to go down. And let's make it more beautiful. Oh, I can't do wooden stair railing because we don't have those nails again. And that doesn't work out. Wall. I need to craft myself a floor. Bed. Which means interior stairs. Those. No, first. Large floor. Now the interior stair. I can actually put thatch, construct wall. With the window, both sides. Of course, build the wrong side on the outside. Done. Roof. Well, roof. Corner. No. Come on, what the heck? That's how I want it. Floor. utility. Finally. One bedroll claim. Finally. Okay, now that's done. I need to reconsider how to set everything up. Eventually, I will build some extensions for all my crafting stations, but if I'm not mistaken, everything needs to be built on a foundation, which is a bit weird. Because, like I said, having a cooking pit, campfire on a thatch or a wooden floor doesn't feel exactly right. So, with that in mind, be it game. Deconstruct, deconstruct. And I need to think how I did it before, but I think 3 maybe too small. Let's start by what we did when we started. We have lumber mill, hunting bench, cooking spit, but I did start with crafting bench. No, not even the crafting bench. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. 4. Campfire is 5. Crafting bench 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 10 different. This was actually the first one. 10 different crafting buildings. Ten different crafting stations. 2, 3, 4. I might be able to put 5 here. 1 here. But I can't use everything, so I need to add stuff to the base. Which means I'll have to add 2 more rows. Complete rows. So the building is more like a 5 by 5. Well, at least I'm able to sleep pretty dry. So 5 by 5, we got a hunting. That means I can put a tannery next to it. Floor. Foundation, no, not a small one. A large one. That way. And that way. Oh, I can. Yep. I have an idea. Walls. Utility. Let me see. I can build the lumber mill, but I need it at another spot. On the other hand, I can also build it up here. Up there. Now let's see. Let's close up. Think. That's the lumber mill. Tannery rack can be built here. Of course, I need a corner for that. Come on, bunny rabbit. Hold still. Where are you? Right behind that. Okay. Shoot. Your fault. You shouldn't have. Moving all that direction. Gotcha. 3 star? No, 1 star. Okay. Boots. Or I simply go back to my old base and start demolishing things over there. That's also an option. At least if I destroy the crafting stations. Got the exact stuff needed to build one. Six softwood. Doesn't sound friendly over there. Maybe time to eat some food. We are getting quite close to the Pindas Mountains. Wouldn't surprise me if we encounter something I can't handle right now, so I won't go any closer to it. Besides, if I need softwood, I can always take the portal back. Bingo! Nice shooting. If I was only able to do that with the hares. Oh, 3-star chicken. Even better. So let's create lumber. Don't know how much we have. $105, okay. Yep, I think I'm going to do that indeed. First of all, that one. Let's build this time the right part facing outside. The wall over here. Of course I can't get connected. Come on. I don't want it over there. I want it over here. Any difference between inside and outside? Yeah, there's this little Double door. Yep. Absolutely. One of the things I think Volheim did better, repairing. It's not always the most convenient way in the game, but using a repair rope is not the most convenient thing. So that side is done. This side still needs. I always end up with not that fancy looking buildings, by the way. It's always effectiveness over beautification. So maybe I should try to change that for this time. Or at least give it an attempt to change it. Half wall. Done. Full wall with windows. Time to head back to the old base. This time I can leave my doors open. That's also an improvement for a change. So I need butcher's block. Why did it build this so far away? At least I'm going to have more than enough thatch. Maybe for the rest of the game even. considering I'm going to replace all of this for thatch. No, not yet. 2, 4, 6, 800. Like I said, more than enough. Same with flax. The only things I'm bringing along right now is what I need over there, which are the cooking spit, the campfire, butcher's block, crafting bench, and the tanning rack. Oh, and I can deconstruct the bedroll. That's the first part. Do I need anything else for now? Not really. This is my hunting chest. I've got everything needed to craft the items over there. So let's do that first. Because with that I got my basic items back up and I can start focusing at the rest. Maybe I should cut down a few trees over here so I can continue making lumber, because I will need a whole lot of lumber. So let's take these 3 trees out. Trees falling down in slow-mo, how nice. It also means I need to build those crafting stations before I actually start dropping softwood in the lumber bench, although otherwise I'm screwed. Like this, okay. How much softwood do I have now? 110. I can't help it, but I need a lot of lumber. So I also need a lot of softwood. like I said earlier, being this close to the portal is beneficial if you need resources, especially when they actually respawn over time. Okay, less stamina drain again. $184. Very nice. I need 8 for each wall, 8 for each floor. That may do it for a while. By the time I'm actually back at the base, it's dark. On the other hand, I'm also able to craft some items I need over there, so. Five. Utility. Tanning rack. This time I am able to build it in the corner. Crafting and butcher. Butcher's block is actually more useful over here. Crafting bench. No, I just did that. No, I didn't did that. I want to drop that there for a while. Because I had an idea coming up. Hang on. Hang on. This changes some things. That changes a lot, actually. I was having the idea to remove this wall, build a wall over there and use this part outside with a roof on it and some fencing. Like, where is it? There. Some wood fence or some thatch fence. Where are they? To keep it separate and a roof piece on it. So my crafting stations with smoke, like the cooking spit, the smelter, would be outside. But if I'm able to put the copper smelter outside as well, then a lot of things change. Because I can build a wall around here and actually have that outside. So this wall can be removed as well. Let's make some lumber first. No, utility. Smelter, 15 clay, 10 leather strips. Leather strips. And 30 stone. Leather strips. Not on this one. Leather strips. 1 leather. Probably giving me 5. So it's time to demolish one of my chests and start taking that to the new base. Hang on, 5. 15 clay, 30 stone. And leather strips. They can be found over there. Where the strips can be made. Then can I take everything in here? No, I can't. Which also means I can't demolish it yet. This also means I need to get clay. I do have the stone. Good. Well, there's some spots with clay over there, so let's just mine some. Craft a chest. Make the leather strips. And we'll be done. Bit hard to see when you're actually mining. Oh well, we got the clay anyway. And I might as well get a full load. Because I will probably need it more. Just don't know how much I can take with me. Hopefully it's 100. Because everything else is 100 or 200 as well. Better wait. Stamina to come back. And I need to repair again. Right, 70 clay, and there's still more. didn't need thatch. Good, less stamina drain. 80. $100 coming up. At least after this I have enough stone for a while. Unless I pay attention to my items. Actually repair them in time. Six. Flint. Flint. Stone. 99. 100. We heard a deer, but there's no need to hunt it, cause I don't have room in my inventory anyway. If it's a hare, however, then I can shoot it. There's a wolf. No, never mind. Well, at least I've got enough materials to build a chest now. That's chicken, okay. Ah, yeah, I needed 10 leather strips. Of course, inventory full. Let's see, what can I drop? I got a few hundred thatch. So that's something I can get rid of. Don't hide behind those bushes. Makes it too hard for me to pick it up. Where are you? Over there? Okay. Missed. Ah! Well, never mind. Um... 5. I got the tanning rack. Crafting bench. Everything but what I need. Temporary chest. Do I have room now? No. How many? 5. Okay. And I needed 10. It actually tells how many. Wonderful. Wool. Wool. With a window. I can put that up here. Next one. Next one. Next one. Actually, I don't need a window. I can do a close one. Especially considering that I used the wrong view of that wall. Twice actually. Utility. Smelter. Now that one needs a foundation. You piece of... Well, in that case I put you over here. We should have stone foundation here. Utility. Flags. Okay. Flags. Didn't I drop that in the chest? Yes, I did. Okay, let me see what we got now. I can still use a railing at some point. Put a small door up here and a half wall next to it, and then railing. That may work. That doesn't work. That one needs copper nails. That one doesn't. So this. Yes. Now we need softwood again. No. Yes. Now come on. Build. It's getting too dark, I'm afraid. Oh, I don't need that wall. 5. Reconstruct. There's the guy who was mentioning something about not having fancy buildings. Ham. Utility. Chest. And red one. Red is need that stuff. Blue is special. Green is plants. Softwood and flax needed. Okay. Need fat, bones, entrail, leather. Okay, that's the first part. Let's go. And green. Uh, Feathers. It's animal stuff. Right, time to pick up the next load of items. I've got one softwood left. Started to have an idea about what to craft, what to build. So over time we will see. Hey, over time we will actually see what I'm doing, but I more or less have the building idea in mind. The only thing that needs to be done is removing everything from the other building and take it back to the base. So yeah, I'm going to do a lot of running back and forth for the time being. And Andrew says, nice boom noise with the magic. Yeah, that's the portal. I think the boom noise is the fact that you all of a sudden create a vacuum because you aren't there anymore. At least that's my explanation. There's probably another explanation, but currently I stick to my explanation. Right. That's one. That's two. Emoji. That's three. Helmet. Deconstruct. Done. Anything else? Yeah, that one. Open. Am I able to get everything? No. So I need one more run to get the last chest and to demolish the entire house. I can live with that. When that's done, it's time to focus on the next stuff. Main quest, side quest, we need copper. We need side quests to be done. And I thought there was an option to get bait. I haven't seen that one yet. Unless that's removed, but I think it's under one of the... What's his name? Maybe it's under one of the benches I haven't unlocked yet. Oh, there's another chest I need to empty. 2 chests needs to be emptied, and then it's the items. Building itself. My spare gear is still at the old base. Repair cordage. Let's make 20 again. So I will need a lot. Let's do 3 healing potions. Anything else will be done later. Another thing I just realized is that once we've got a better axe, wood cutting will be a lot easier. Making lumber will be a lot easier too. But I need copper for that. So we probably will be getting a copper hammer and things like that. Now let's see. Animal parts, but I don't need these for animal parts. I want the special ones, remaining special. Chest. Also red. Green was that. Flax. Cotton. Then we had yarrow. Spartium. Raspberry and blueberry. Okay. That's done. What's in this? That's going to be the special ones. This is the animal chest. But not these. These needs to be dealt with right away. Meat. Fat. Belts. No, wait. Belts. Trails. Leather. Feather in there. And this is actually food, which needs another place at some point. Should I drop the food in here? With the special ones. I need another blue chest. But I need the flags for that. Red. Blue. Blue chest resource. I'm going to split it this time. Green is plant-based. So all thatch. Resin and wood. Blue is that. Stone. I just want to do it like this. Stone, flint, and later the metals. Actually, flax is actually a resource. Natural one. Plant-based one. The advantage, then is 2, that opens up some spots for other items. Over there, cotton, over there. Half in there. Some options are quite nice in this game, like being able to split items in half. Problem, you can only do it once, otherwise they combine again. Like that. But resin is plant-based. This is food. Resin. I also need room for wood. Just got way too much thatch. Okay, where's my butcher block? Let's start working on the chicken. Oops. Almost forgot. I almost forgot. I can't butcher that. I need those for the mission. So we have 3 more. Okay. I also need to get a chest for my processed crafting materials. Should have put the leather strips. Put the leather strips with the rest, but what about the rope? Let's put that one. One more, okay. There's 2 hairs over there, very nice. I do hope we're getting a better cooking option at some point though. There we go. So what about rope? It's flax and resin, but it's a crafting material. Not that. Basically it's organic. Put it in here for a while. Yep. Wool. I think this is going to be very dark looking. But I probably will replace it later. For now it works. Crafting materials. I think I'm going to build a little bit more. With 180 lumber, I can build a lot. So this part, windows, no, the other way around. This part also windows. small door. The only thing is over there. Half wall. With or without window? With. Utility. No. Core. Yes. But that's only wood post with trim, and I don't know if I'm going to need that. Oh, I am going to need that. If I actually use the right, it's completely blank. This is the most beautiful looking. Don't need it over there. No more comments about not building a beautiful house. Not certain if I'm going to build a wooden roof here. Because that's not going to look very beautiful. Or should I do a flat roof? Well, up here I will do a flat roof for sure, because I want to keep the natural ventilation idea going on. Option number 3 is actually a wooden floor and repeat what we have here, except without roof. Okay, that's simply, if I do that, the roof, I can use this as some sort of extra porch. Somehow, I think that will be the best looking. Time to sleep, and I did the floor wrong again. That's too far. Okay. Time for repairs and time to start deconstructing things. Do I need to build a full? By the look of things, I can go under. Okay. Now does this look? This side looks pretty dark. That one needs to be removed. Where to put it? And my lander stage also need to be removed. Utility lumber. I built the lumber here, which is possible. And well, it starts to look like something. Not the most beautiful. This part actually is quite nice looking. I'm going to need a lot more softwood, that's for certain. First of all, let's get my last items from the old base. Bang. Just in case I am able to see an animal and hunt it. Should have cut some trees here before going back. Okay, so in Volheim, deer bark like a dog. In Dawn of Defiance, they sound like pigs. stand still? For what? Because I want to shoot you. Too late. I am not having a good day with hunting today. Or something has changed with the animals. That's also a possibility. That they became more alert. On the other hand, if I see him, it's a one shot, one kill. So I am able to do it. I hit it at the wrong spot. Okay. Can live with that. So far for all the thatch. At least we've got more softwood now. I have no idea what will happen if I only remove the foundation. And I'm not in the mood to try out actually. But I did see the durability of the torch go down the moment it's hanging, so it will probably deconstruct itself at some point, or maybe because of the use. I have no idea if I'm able to recover resources. Hence, I do it like this. So that's the last of our starting base. How much room do I have left? Plenty. Select. Time to get some softwood. Because I will need a lot more. If it's 8 for each wall piece and 8 for each roof piece, 200 won't even be enough. I think I need 400 softwood. 400 lumber. Let's see where we end up. Don't need any thatch. Would be nice if I could use that as fuel too. Much room. I got 3 slots left. 200 in the spot. Okay. I'm at 268 right now. 20-ish for 3. I need to cut down 5 more trees, more or less, to have the amount of softwood I need. 316. I need to repair my axe. $229. Okay, so 3 trees when I'm there. Or more, because now it's only 13. Four trees. 3 or 4 trees needed. This one is it. That's the last one. $405. There we are. No animals to hunt. Shame. that's to say. Yeah, I've already spotted you earlier, mate. So it certainly isn't headshots for the wolf. It probably is for the fawn and the doe, but it certainly isn't for the wolf. Here we go. Last jump for now. I give it up for now. No more hare hunting. Let's get in. Five. Builds utility. What do you have? We have the campfire. We have the blacksmith. No, we don't have the blacksmith yet. We do have the smelter. We don't have the alchemy table yet. We don't have the armory station yet. No bed, okay. Bird feeder is something I can think about later. Butcher's block is done. Crafting bench is done. Hunting bench is done. Lumber mill is done. Smelter is done and the tanning rack is done. Let's check. Hunting bench, tanning rack, crafting bench. Oh, that's Spartan. A butcher's block. Okay. Now, all of these can be dropped in here. chests. I think I'm going to build 2 chests. Starting with this one. And blue one. Tools. And armor. Spear. Shields. And bow. That's it. Then we have the animal chest. This is the other animal chest. The cash. And stuff. Stone. All that thatch I don't need anymore. And the woods. Where's the lumber mill? Here. Really need a quicker option for this, but never mind. And with that done, not yet, not yet. Utility, wall torch, softwood, thatch and resin. You know what? Softwood, thatch and resin. That's where I wanted it. I've got a shitload of thatch. And I'm running short when I want to build something. Right. At least there's some more light now. Especially in the area where I need it. Uh, utility. There's my butcher's block. Up there. Should it be done the other way around, game? I also need. No, I can keep this in my inventory because I will need lumber anyway. Let's sleep. $83. That's 10 wool or floor pieces. I hope. I'm going to test that now. That I'm able to pass underneath here. Yes, we are. Okay. Good. $25 lumber. Okay, that's 3 walls. One window. One window. Small door. And small wall. With a window. enough lumber. I don't think I got enough softwood for what I intend to build. That's 5 walls. We also have no idea if we ever get stone construction in this thing. In a way, it would make sense if we get it, but I won't know. I'll have to figure that out later. Well, this does look quite nice. I'm not sure if I keep it the way it is now, or if I do that open roof idea in here. But this is nice looking. I've got a nice working area downstairs, outside for everything that's needing fire. Why is ore? Well, I don't have ore. That demands softwood. That demands softwood for cooking. Okay. So the blacksmith can be put here later as well. This looks quite spacious, but I will need all that space, and maybe over time I will even move these chests down to the center to give me easier access to it. I'll have to look at how that goes. So for now, let's calculate what I need in softwood for next episode, because I'm not going to make it too late now. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 walls. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then 15 and 3, 18 roof pieces. That's 24 pieces. 24 roof and wall pieces. Both times 8, so that's 160. Well, like I said, I probably will needing 200 lumber at least. the things I can do and actually want to do is using those parts with the lights, with the opening, so I got a little bit more light coming in every once in a while. But yeah, all in all, 200 lumber. Okay. Well, as said, that's going to happen in next episode. So let's move to the end screen. And thanks for watching, everybody. It's been 6.5 hour episode, which is actually a little bit longer as I was planning to do, but it was fun. I think I did quite a lot. So with that in mind, everything is going fine. We've done and Andrew says, hopefully longer than usual because you were enjoying yourself. Yes, that's indeed one of the reasons. And it's something I said in the previous episode as well, that the amount of frustrations I had in Torchlight is a lot less in this game. So with that in mind, I was certainly enjoying myself. I like the building aspect in games. I like the quest part of this game. And there's a lot to discover. So yep, a lot to do. So indeed, I was enjoying myself a lot and I hope to keep doing that. I know there are some monsters which pack quite a punch. I also know we defeated the captain, which I wasn't expecting to do this early. So everything's been well. And we will certainly continue this game next week. Hopefully about half an hour earlier as it was today. As yeah, like I said, something came up and I was a little bit more late for that. We have several quests to do. For now, thanks for watching, everybody who was here today. Also, everybody who's watching this later on the video or on YouTube. Thank you for watching and hopefully I'm able to see you when I'm being live someday. Have a good week, everybody. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll see you soon. I hope. So, good night and goodbye.